Welcome to downtown Detroit and welcome inside Ford Field. Today we're ready for an entertaining battle. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Detroit Lions. Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And we're off in Detroit. On the return, here's Tyreek Hill. He dodged the tackle. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. Give him 13 on that play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
When you script that first 15, Kate, and that first play is a run play, you can't do it better than that.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Going to the ground again on first. Escapes the defender. And he's going to get this to the opposing 41. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
Danger, I say. You get this guy in the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to the house.
So first down from the 41. They go to Barkley again. Have him gain up that handful there. Aiden Hutchinson, energetic as always after making the stick.
Humble 5 to 6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means. But one that keeps you on schedule, it takes some of the starch out of that front seven.
First down and run, nabs him 5, now 2nd and 5. Here's another carry for Barkley. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want the open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the gain they did.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Play action, Mahomes. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And a big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go. Let that pass rush get home.
Things already looking a good bit tougher here. It is 2nd and 17 after the sack. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And that's gonna leave him with a tough 3rd and long. You know, not surprising that his reputation preceded him here, Brock. They got double coverage on him to try and slow him down.
Yeah, that's what you get. When you're this good and you're this talented, you're going to get the attention, especially early in the game. Now, what kind of adjustments can you make offensively?
Taken in by Chase, left side. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
They'll go. It's Mahomes. That's the line. He's going to run for it. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with a 1st and goal.
I can tell you what, that was the goal from the moment he took off. Kept his eyes locked on the chains and made sure he set them up with a new set of downs. Well done.
This drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. 1st and goal. They're going to run with Barkley. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. To the end zone, but incomplete. That play is going to force 3rd and goal. Well, for a great opening drive, this is where you can run into that speed bump. We see it all the time, getting down near the end zone and trying to find your way in.
Yep, operated so well and efficiently, but when you get into the scoring zone, the red zone, that's when the pressure ramps up.
Defense bringing in a 5th DB, 3rd and goal. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. And down he goes, the Lions rush gets home. Defense a down away from completing this stand. It's 4th and goal.
Sometimes I wish everybody could feel what that feels like. When you're a QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out and you know there's no escape, it can be just one heck of a deflating feeling for that defense who puts a sack on the board.
Elliott connects there. And they get 3 on their first series. Hope to build on that in the drives ahead.
If they can keep moving that ball the way they did on the opening drive, he's going to be called upon, I'm going to guess, Kate, for more than just field goals. Probably some extra points, too.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Has this at the 6. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. They go play fake with Jackson. He isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. After one play of this drive, might already be in trouble. It's going to push him back for a 2nd down.
We spend so much time talking about an offense and how they script their first 15 plays typically. But how about that defensive coordinator, that head coach? Heck, every player on that sidelines, you couldn't script it any better. Well, other than maybe taking the ball away, creating a negative play, creating a sack, creating offense down behind the chains. That's exactly how you're looking to start.
And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first.
He was brought down by a sack. It's a gain of 15 yards and leads to 3rd down.
Only a solid solitary field goal so far as we're through one quarter. It's the Eagles soaring to an early lead. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back and beginning the second quarter. Lions in possession. They start out with 3rd and 4. Lamar now from the gun. Got a man, that's Nakua. And they're going to bring him down just moments before he's able to break it across midfield. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
That's good.
Yeah, these in cuts maybe aren't the hardest throws from a degree of difficulty, Kate, but it does take some courage as a quarterback to throw into congested spaces, but it can pay big dividends.
First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And second down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards. That goose egg up on the scoreboard, Brock, is not going away anytime soon if they keep having plays like that.
They really need something. An injection of energy here. Nothing will take the spark out of a series quite like getting stuck for a loss.
Jackson to throw it. Screen here for Gibbs. Shoots away from one. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he set out. Gain 15 there. And that is good for a Detroit first down.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident the screen would get him enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
On first down, it's Gibbs. He's only able to get back to the line, and it's going to be second down.
These big D tackles in this league, they love weaponizing their size right in the middle of the field. It is so hard to clear lane against them. And once he got his paw on him, it was dead on arrival.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Jackson looking to throw. Jump off caught by his back. And he takes it inside the 35 before heading out.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, kid, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
3rd and 2. Here's Jackson. That one complete to St. Brown. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. A 70-yard pickup, and it moves the chains.
That's another Detroit Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Now their opening drive certainly going according to plan, Brock. It's a new set of downs at the 27. First down, here's Lamar. And he will score. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions finish up their opening drive. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the touchdown. Well, we all know, Brock, you want your players to get better as the game goes on and as they settle into a contest. But, man, it is tough to imagine this guy getting any better than he was on that opening drive, huh?
Yeah, you hear me all the time just talk about getting a quarterback into rhythm, right? Yeah. Just feel of the game. Yeah, you can't be much better than that. A perfect 5 for 5 and finish it off for 6. That is a sweet feeling heading to the sidelines.
Has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Starting from the 5. He dodged the tackle. He stopped on the run back at the 27. The Eagles about set to get going for their second drive. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
Those unsung heroes, those big guys up front on the O-line. Let's give them a little love right here, okay? They don't always get the attention they deserve on the broadcast, but let me tell you, they played a huge role in that big old run.
Off play action, it's Mahomes. Ball finds his running back, it's A.J. Dillon. Trying to make it happen, no luck. This goes backwards on first down. To the air, Mahomes. Throw right side, caught by Goddard. And he has a gain of 4 on the run, which runs us up to the 2-minute warning.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 9.
3rd down, line to gain 9 yards out. Throw here, 3rd down. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up.
There's not a quarterback alive that enjoys throwing it away on 3rd down. But that's a good case right there of live to play another day. Live to play another series and don't put the ball in harm's way.
Now on 4th down, on comes Braden Mann to boot this away for the Birds. So the Lions headed out to their 2nd drive of the game. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Gets him on the quick hitter. He'll get him 5 yards as he gets this up to the 25.
St. Brown. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 25-yard line.
5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. From the gun, Jackson. He's stepping up and takes off with this one. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
So 1st down from the 41. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Dumps it off to his running back. And he'll get this up to his own 44. It was Denzel Ward who brought that play to an end.
Kid, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. When one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
Wright reels it in. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this half. So now here's 3rd and 5. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. That one's caught by Jefferson. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. Timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their 3rd. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
See how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45. Lamar throwing again. And It's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. It's far enough, but no good. He sent it just a little bit right. And a 4-point lead, it shall remain.
Hey, listen, I know kickers are arguably better today than they've ever been in the history of football. But anything from 60-plus is still awfully ambitious. And that time, it didn't pan out.
Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. It's no good. He needed more leg, and he sent it too far right. And this will remain a 4-point game.
Oh, you feel for kickers in situations like this. The loneliest guy in the building. Sometimes you forget those goalposts. They're only 18 feet 6 inches wide. This time, he might have rushed things a little, and it winds up no good.
Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. It's far enough, but no good. He sent it just a little bit right. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. He fields it from the 8. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner. And this gets out to the 30. Here comes the offense for Detroit to begin the second half. First and 10 now from the 30. Now it's Jackson. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. Looking for Sam LaPorta with that one. And we'll see what they do here on second down.
It is such a weapon offensively when you've got a big tight end that can stretch the field vertically. Not a lot of DBs have the size to cover him. They tried to get it to him in that spot where he could win it, but unfortunately, no connection to be made.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Third and long. They're going to throw. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game. Couldn't connect with Puka Nacua. And now they're staring at fourth and long.
Kate, as a quarterback, that is so rough. Incomplete. You're going to go to the sidelines, you're going to look at that tablet, and you're going to try to figure out how in the heck do we turn this around.
And that fair catch corralled just beyond the 25-yard line. The Eagles ready to set up shop on offense. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Throwing on first down, Mahomes. Taken in by Chase, left side. And this is going to be down to looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. This play goes for 36. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
You know, Kit, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and totally this drive.
And he has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
Let's see, first it was a pass, now it's a great gain on the ground. They've got this defense on their heels.
First down, Philadelphia.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. He has it at the down to the 4 before being stopped. And even 20 yards on the play, and it awards them with a first and goal.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And it's step one towards the goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. Second and goal coming up.
Well, now this is certainly going to make second and goal considerably more difficult. You could have gotten rid of it to avoid the big loss. Give some credit here to the defense as well. That pressure was suffocating. It's going to make it a more difficult now second and goal situation.
He's got it. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4.
That's not a big completion on a stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
This needs to find the end zone, Brock. It's third and goal. From the gun, it's Mahomes. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Eagles grab the lead on their first series of the half. Patrick Mahomes, the touchdown.
Okay, we talked to enough coaches over the years, and find me a good red zone offense, and typically you'll find me a good, creative quarterback. One that can stand to play, use his legs as effectively as he can his arm.
That one right down the middle. And the Eagles push their lead to 3. All set for the kickoff. Here comes Williams on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Lions offense returning to the field. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Lamar now from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock. And physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
Still 10 to go. Second down now from the 23. Throwing again is Lamar. To the right and hauled in by Laporta. And he's going to be out of bounds just before reaching the 30.
Number 87, Sam Laporta. It's a gain of 5. Brings up third and 5.
About set. This is 3rd and 5. Jackson throwing here. This is brought in by Laporta. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Well, they got him down before he could do any more damage in terms of yards. That's no easy job, mind you, tackling the big tight end. The main damage had already been done. Kept this drive going by getting beyond the line of gain.
They've got first down here from the 36. Man in motion, headed right. They give here to the motion man. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Lions have a first down.
Lions, first down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. Wow, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
Well, you could see he gets the ball and he sees the defender waiting for him right on the edge. And at that point, dead on arrival. A good effort on his part to at least get back to the line of scrimmage.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Straight ahead with Gibbs. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss. Their dominance against his ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number one is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
They're in long for him here. That's complete to St. Brown outright. Looked great initially, but he is short on that first down marker. They rallied to him in time to force the 4th down.
It's 4th down.
3/4 in the books from this one. It's Lions ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. Down a score. They're going to go for this on 4th down. He's keeping it. He's going for it. They're loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stop him at the line. No gain.
Okay, instead of my usual why, I'm going to ask you how. How do you stop him short on the sneak right there? And the answer, well, most of the time you can't, and you don't. That's why they'll go to that sneak time and time again.
So first down from the 41. From the pistol, it's Gibbs. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Not every corner in this league can make the play he just made right there. Sure, there's great coverage guys. Not really known for their tackling, but this guy, well, he's someone who isn't afraid to stick his nose in there and make a stop.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Now it's Lamar. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
Final quarter, this quarterback's just feeling the need to do a little extra, try to make something happen outside the pocket. The problem, defense wouldn't let them. They have that same kind of urgency. They want to make some plays of their own before they hit the showers, and they got one right there with that sack.
He'll throw it. Downfield is fine, St. Brown. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions take a 4th-quarter lead. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game.
I know you got to mix your looks defensively. You just can't play all zone coverage, and sometimes you got to play man-to-man. But with the receiver, with that kind of speed, that is scary, and he just made him pay.
That one splits the uprights. And the Lions take a 4-point lead.
14, Eagles 10.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. His return starts at the 5. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. And the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this 4th quarter, partner. That touchdown just served it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set. And it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
First down, a run with Barkley. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also puts the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you can put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
It's Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down.
A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 9.
So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. Looking to throw. This finds its target. That's Hill. But he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40.
It's a
He gained 11 on that play. And that's good for an Eagles first down. And that right there is about the best you can hope for against double coverage. Good chunk of yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and 2 guys can't stop one.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. They left him wide open. It's complete. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. How about a big hitter? 34 yards there and a new set of downs.
He just made a difficult throw to the outside. Look elementary, Kate, and that's not easy. The placement, excellent. It helped set his target up to put some more yards on that stat sheet.
Barkley trying this up the gut. And he's going to take this down to the 11-yard line. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
4 yards. That's another Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
First down, and they go right back to him. Breaks the tackle, and he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles have taken the lead late. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock, moves them in front.
And week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call these games. We never know what kind of game we're going to get. This one's been everything you could have wanted. And now, even though they've taken the lead, there's still enough time on that other sideline for them to go mount a response.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. Things going well so far. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. They find themselves down here in the 4th after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. One drawn up here for Lamar. That one stopped right at the line for no gain. This is going to be 2nd down.
This offense has now left some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down. After that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
At the 42-yard line.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. They've got a man in motion. Setting up to pass. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Looking for Justin Jefferson on that throw. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Timing is everything in life, and timing is everything defensively. That throw was just a little bit late and gave the defense time to close, deliver a pop, and knock that ball loose.
Now to throw. Finds him over the middle. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage.
You know, Kate, that's exactly what that coverage was meant for. Make the quarterback throw it short, go up and rally, and get yourself off the field.
This is outside of field goal range, so no choice but to go for it here. Desperation time here on 4th. This interception is also dropped, but they're still going to take possession as the incomplete pass forces a turnover on downs here. And that play doesn't get it done. We've got a turnover on downs. So first down from the 41. They put a receiver in motion right. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. Now the Lions calling timeouts. They're first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. They get about 4 there. Need a little more than that now on 3rd and 6. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now.
3rd and 6.
3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. Back to throw it. Making the call himself. No one's around him. He's got space. And the stop comes at the 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone. Timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their 3rd. That's all they have. So the offense free to start running the clock down now.
1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Looks like a design run here from Mahomes. So the Eagles will fly out of here with a road win. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.
With Brock Huard and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Eagles are winners, as we'll see you next time from Detroit.
Waste of time.
From Baltimore's Inner Harbor, we're live from M&T Bank Stadium. Today, a good one in store here. It's the Denver Broncos and the Baltimore Ravens. Tyler Loop is out and about ready to send this one away. And we're off from Baltimore. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. I'll start this one out with Barkley. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing him a loss. First play of the game.
I know they say it any time he comes up in an interview, but they appreciate having him on this defense so much, Kate, because of plays like that one. Those are great instincts. It takes instincts and want to come up and run support, and not many corners can make that stop.
Back to throw Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
You get this big old dude like him in the slot, it's an automatic mismatch advantage. You train a little bit of speed, sure. You sure do get a lot of size. And anytime he's in the slot, you got to assume the ball's going his way.
The Ravens bringing out an extra defensive back on this 3rd down play. Throw here, 3rd down. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrives at the exact same time there. And that brings up 4th and long. So they couldn't throw for it on 3rd down, and as a result, they're headed off the field earlier than expected on their opening series.
Keeping them off the scoreboard? Well, that's already a win defensively. Not letting them even cross midfield, that's the cherry on top.
And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. Here's Derrick Henry getting on the ground. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Tackled by the perennial All-Pro Myles Garrett.
2 yards.
That's the kind of yardage it's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. He's going to tuck it and run. This is going to take him up and across midfield there at the opposing 45. So 20 yards on that play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
When a play breaks down, every once in a while you got to be able to make a play with your legs. His offense counts on that ability to evade pressure and occasionally make plays just like that one.
Handoff headed right to Henry. He'll have a small 4-yard chunk there. Last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Pat Surtain, hauling him to the ground.
Really good patience right there. It's hard to do for runners in this league because these holes close up so fast, but he was patient, he was explosive, he got a nice little gain on the ground.
Play fake, Jackson. Defender's there, and he forces the incompletion. Good play to bring about this 3rd down.
Any DB prefers a highlight reel interception to just forcing an incomplete pass. But as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible on the play, he gets his hands on it and made sure it wasn't completed.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. From the gun, Jackson. That is once again incomplete, and consecutive incompletions have now pushed them to 4th down.
So often, so many of these games in the NFL, well, they come down to a play or two, and third downs are critical. Whether it's in a close game or already out of hand, their coach wants to see them convert those.
On fourth now, on comes Tyler Luke, going to try this field goal for the Ravens. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And that one is not where he needed it to be. It is off and no good. And we continue to await our opening score of this ball game.
He was hitting from that distance pregame. Heck, we were on the field watching it, and they were confident he could do so again. Just did not work out this time around.
Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. Play action, Mahomes. He gets it complete to his man, Tyreek Hill. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, and get down to that field and watch these guys throwing catches, I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route thrown that quickly tells me these two are on the same page.
Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. From the gun, it's Mahomes. As a man, that's Courtland Sutton. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. He'll get 16 yards on that play. And that's good for a Broncos first down.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
Toss play to Barkley. Has some room to work. And he takes this one in for the Denver touchdown. The Broncos go up 6-0 here in the first. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Well, he found himself some space to work, and from there, all athleticism as he made his way in for 6.
You know, you run the ball down in the red zone, Kate, you're not always thinking touchdowns, right? Space is so hard to come by. But you're exactly right. His athleticism, his explosion, his speed, it puts 6 on the board for the offense.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Flowers now to return it. He's brought down just inside the 25. Now we'll get set to see the Baltimore offense for the second time. They could only set up a lengthy field goal attempt their last possession, Brock, so some room to improve in how far they can advance the football here. Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Henry gets it here to start the drive. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity to play with whatever you want to do. As for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Running once more with Henry. He did well to shake off one tackle partner, but the next one got him. He's going to lose yards. The line between safeties and linebackers gets real blurred on plays like that, Brock. He handled that one just like a Mike would have.
Yeah, if injuries were to ever crop up, Kate, I bet he could handle the linebacker spot for them as well. Just tremendous diagnosis in that run support.
Jackson now on 3rd. Completed over the middle. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
First and 10 at the...
And before they can break the huddle, we've hit the end of our first quarter. It's the Broncos out in front. Back to the bank in just a moment. Back at beginning of the second quarter, Ravens in possession. They've got a first to begin the frame. They put a receiver in motion left. Trying down the middle with Henry. Still going inside the 35. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. They get 23 on that one. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
No frills, nothing fancy. That was just a good old offensive line dominated in the trenches. And that sprung them to get to the second level and beyond.
Going to the ground again on first. That could turn around these last two plays, huh? Nice gain on one, and now they get him behind the line. Man, some of these middle backers are so impressive these days, Brock. No problems at all for him to range downhill and cut that play down behind the line.
Kind of the calling card of the position played today. They're not as big as they once were, but boy, can they run. As you said, whether it's downhill or sideline to sideline like that.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete.
Defensive coaches in the NFL say it all the time. Limit the big play. Keep these guys in front of you. Well, this defense is going to have to stay vigilant because this receiver, he could take the lid off a defense at any time.
No connection on the last play, and out third down. Here he goes, third and long. Brings it deep down the middle. Has his man, it's cut by Andrews. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2, and that sets up first and goal.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw, when you throw it that deep outside the numbers, that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
Henry. The charge into traffic, but the line doesn't budge. They stall him out short.
They just could not even find a sliver of breathing room on that first down, and this is not an envious spot for this play caller to be in. I don't know what you go to now.
Another chance to get that lone yard. Here's second and goal. Back to Henry. And this time he's got it. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. Well, we've been saying it for years, Brock. If at first you don't succeed, try that run again.
You're exactly right. It's going to take more than one stop to deter those offensive coaches from calling another run play. They've got such faith in their group up front to leverage right at the point of attack and punch it in on the second time around.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. On the return, here's Tyreek Hill. He's got a lane up past the 30. Great vision, gets him across midfield. And a huge effort sets up his offense in a great spot on the opposite side of the field. The Broncos offense all set to go. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended Brock in a touchdown. First down now, ball at the 33. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Sends this to the end zone. And he will score. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos take the lead on the first play of the drive. Tyreek Hill, the touchdown. Wow, just perfect execution there, Brock. Nailing the fade for 6.
Yeah, and when it comes to the fade route, it really is all about timing. And as you said, the execution of it. You have to have the matchup first, but then you need to go connect. A great play.
That one right down the middle. And the Broncos break that tie and now lead by 7. Here's Lutz, set to kick this away. Flowers now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Ravens trotting out their offense. They've got a chance to tie this up here as they trail 14-7. First call here coming from the shotgun. Lamar now from the gun. That throw finds Jamar Chase. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 32-yard line.
2nd and 3 now. The toss now to Henry. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
And the Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Tight end going in motion here. First down throw for Jackson. Middle of the field, and he's got Chase. And this goes across midfield and into Broncos territory.
Chase. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 48-yard line.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Play action. Here's Jackson. And like an empty wrapper, he just throws that one away.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit, Kate. You got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Here he is on 3rd and short. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And that leaves them with a decision to make on 4th and short.
I'll say, Kate, that defense looked even better, sharper on 3rd down than they did on 2nd. They played that one so tight there was no window to throw.
The Ravens going to punt this away, and here's Jordan Stout to handle that boot. Denver ready for another offensive possession. Well, Brock, it only took one play to reach the end zone last drive. They might have to work a little bit harder this time out. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Here's Mahomes now. It's a screen to Barkley. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further.
You know, Kate, it is so nice to have a running back that can catch it too. And a pass catcher that is so good in a select package of plays just like that through the air. That screen is devastating to a defense when you got a runner that can catch it like that.
Now come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And just before he reaches the marker, he's hit and stopped. They got him at the 29. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Third and a lone yard coming up. They run it with Saquon. He's up to the 35-yard line as they reel it in. A 6-yard gain on the play. And it's going to be first down, Denver.
I don't know what it is, Kate, but I love third down runs. I really do. I know the receivers don't always like it because it's money down and they want the ball, but a third down run for a first down can be so demoralizing to that defense.
Throwing on first down, Mahomes. Caught by Hill over the middle. And he'll get it up to the 44. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. To the air, Mahomes. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Now the Broncos take their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
First and 10 now from the 46. Mahomes. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And a big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
2nd down.
So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Flowers now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Here comes the Baltimore offense to begin quarter number 3. Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. Lamar off the play fake. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
That is not the way they needed to come out of the locker room here to begin the second half. Trailing, you got to play with a sense of urgency. You got to protect your quarterback. And they didn't either.
A lot of work to do as that sack makes this a tough 2nd and 17. Here's Lamar. To the right side and reeled in by Chase. And hey, if you can't prevent the catch, Brock, at least prevent a gain after it, right? So they make the quick stop at the 31.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
Now Jackson on 3rd down. Nakua here, he's got it. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. They got 21 yards on the play. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down.
That's just a gorgeous corner route by the wide receiver. I bet you'll find, Kate, in the annals of football history, the best corner route runners as receivers are also the best slant runners, the best post runners, because it's all about change of direction, and that was put on display right there.
And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send it backwards.
You know, for pitchers, you hear them say, gosh, you got to pitch this guy backwards. For defenses, you got to do the same at times, Kate. You just can't always run it on first. You got to mix in some high percentage pass plays. Otherwise, you're going to get hit right in the face for a loss just like that.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. That one's incomplete over the middle. Puka Nacua, the target on that throw. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
Yikes. As that pass falls to the ground, Kate, you kind of just sense their desperation. Just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far. To
the air on 3rd and long. Has him on the quick hitter. A solid gain there. Gets him across the 45 before he goes out.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
The Ravens getting ready for the punt. Jordan Stout's the one to send it away. So this one sails over the sideline, and they'll spot it where a touchback would go at the 20-yard line. Denver set to take the field on offense. All right, Denver getting everybody set, so they've got 1st and 10. Before the snap, some early movement. Let's see which side gets tagged with the penalty. Broke the plane before the snap, and that's going to give the offense some free yardage. The Broncos running their offense out once again. So they'll only need 5 now after that neutral zone infraction penalty. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Back to throw, Mahomes. Completed to his running back. He's going to be stopped right around the 37. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's good for Broncos 1st down.
Play like this, that's exactly where you want to get in the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
We've set it down from the 37. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Intercepted. Denzel Ward makes the play. And the Ravens are going to have it back, and it's marked at the 38.
Intercepted. The Ravens take over 1st and 10.
From the gun, a run for Henry. This is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's going to be a Baltimore 1st.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from 1st down to 1st down in just one play. But when you get that big play potential on the ground, geez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
Throwing now on 1st down, it's Jackson. Connects on the crosser. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal.
I think the defense is still turned around looking for where the ball is. Is that QB and tight ends? They got that ball out in a hurry.
Goal at the 4-yard line.
4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal. Henry. And he's going to fight forward and get in. Touchdown. The Ravens parlay the interception into points. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you instantly think of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
After tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Hill now to return it. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. So here comes the Bronco offense. And they're going to be looking for a little redemption after their interception last drive led to a tie ball game, 14-all. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
Third down, it's Mahomes. He's going to loft one deep to the left. So the heave knocked away from the intended target. That brings up fourth down.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. Quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not 2 hands that got on the football.
Here comes the Broncos punting unit. Jeremy Crawshaw, the one who's going to send this away. He's hit before he can get anything on that return. We see the Ravens making their way out now. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Complete, Derrick Henry. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
That's good for Baltimore. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
After 3 quarters, we're still neck and neck. Neither side has been able to fully separate. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the 4th. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. On 1st down, Jackson. Completed over the middle. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down.
Kate, when Bill Walsh was implementing the drag route with the 49ers in the 80s, it sounded the same way as it did with Mike Holmgren and me with the Seahawks in the 2000s versus man on a drag route, run away. You see zone coverage, settle down, give your quarterback his numbers, and you could find a completion just like that.
On 1st and 10, it's Henry. And they send it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 + 4 + 4 equals a 1st down.
4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. From the gun, Jackson. A quick slant here, caught by Andrews. A lot of mess on the move here. He does it. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens take a 4th quarter lead. Mark Andrews with the touchdown.
That play really had all the elements you're looking for from a tight end, showing that he can stretch that field. With your route, check. Secure the catch, quickly become a runner, check. And finally go finish that drive off and celebrate with your homeboys.
An extra point is up and through by Luke. And the Ravens break that tie and now lead by 7.
Broncos 14.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. There's a return from the 7. He stopped on the run back at the 27. The Broncos offense all set to go. Still time to go, Bronc, but that touchdown has them down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here. Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. Finds him over the middle. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped.
You've heard that very common term in draft vernacular called catching radius. Let me tell you, as a quarterback, you love tight ends on drag routes because that catching radius for such a big target, and you see him, you eye him, and there's a comfort level between QB and tight end to make that connection.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. Continuing to move past the 45. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down.
I'll be the one to say, okay, he gets up through that second level, 15, 20 yards. We're rooting for him to take it to the distance. It's hard to do. It's tough to make a gain like this happen in the NFL, but as you saw, still even tougher to take it to the house.
They're going to go with Barkley on the counter. And they finally stop him, but not before he picked up 7 on that 1st down run.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. Looking to throw Mahomes. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on 3rd down.
These quarterbacks are so good with their clock in their head between the tackles. But you get outside the pocket, and you've got to have that same ability. If you hesitate for a second, the defenses with their speed at this level, they'll find a way to bring you to the ground.
He'll throw it. And on him again, and he goes down again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
And it's 4th down.
Desperation time here. He's got Sutton complete. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. They come through massive gain there on 4th down, give them 24 yards, and most importantly, that 1st down.
Just how many times do we see teams go to this route? You go to a Little League field, tell them to, hey, run to the post. It's a playbook staple. And he's someone you can depend on to create space and make catches out of it.
Short pass brought in. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their 1st. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting the 1st. To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down. Here he is to throw. Ingram's got another one. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
There's no routes on the old proverbial route tree, Kate, that takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
Only need the smallest little bit of yardage here. It is 2nd and inches. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. They're going to keep him out once again. That sends him backwards, brings up 3rd and goal. Denver calls the 2nd of its 3 timeouts. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. To throw. It's a screen to Barkley. And he hits a wall at the line and goes nowhere.
That's how you draw it up defensively. That's exactly what you want the coverage to do. Force that quarterback to throw it short and get off the field.
The deficit is 7, so they have to convert here on 4th down. Throwing now. And he brings it in. Touchdown. And a big decision coming up for him now. So they get the all-important touchdown here late in the game, Brock. Now the question, play for the tie or go for two and the lead?
And I know they've got all these charts and numbers and analytics to tell you what to do, but this comes down to the gut and the trust of the head coach. Does he trust his offense more to go get this two-point conversion, or is he going to lean in his defense and believe that they can get the stop?
We've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Flowers now to return it. Escapes a defender. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Baltimore running its offense out now. And even with some time left, Brock, a long ways to go to get into range for a game winner. They're going to need to move it in a hurry. Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. Setting up to pass. He keeps it and takes off. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
I don't mind that scramble at all, Cade. It makes that defense think this guy's not just going to sit in the pocket all day. But I'll say this as well, like I do all the time. When you're going to scramble as quarterback, make sure you protect yourself.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Back to throw. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock. No luck on the look to his back. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive downfield. I love the call. I love pushing the ball down the field. But the windows in the throwing lanes aren't there long. And it only takes a little bit for a throw to be off.
Now to throw. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. And it'll be incomplete. They went for it, trying to stun everybody with no time left on the clock. But last, we are headed for overtime. Got to block that missed kick from their minds and refocus. Still a win to be had as overtime has begun. Hill now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Denver ready for another offensive possession. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, I expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
First throw of overtime. Caught by Hill over the middle. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 37-yard line.
Overtime just getting started. Both teams are going to get a chance with the football here. We've got 2nd down. They give to Barkley, left side. And that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down.
Jade, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. With a negative play, well, now comes a critical 3rd down.
All right, needing 3 yards here on 3rd down if they want to keep this opening drive of overtime going. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. He's going to run for it. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. That play good for 17 and a 1st down.
As much as you like to find a completion and get the ball out of your hands, when a play breaks down, you
got to be able to make a play with your legs. His offense counts on his ability to evade pressure and occasionally make plays just like that.
First down, a run with Barkley. Solid running here. That's 9 yards as he brings up second down.
That's what I call a rhythm starter right there. The offenses love execution plays like that on first down, Kate, because now that playbook is wide open. All options on the table for second down.
Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on second down. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. Hits his running back. A pickup of 2, maybe 3, but most importantly, Brock, that's enough to move the sticks.
I'm sure Coach, the play caller, doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
New set of downs from the 37. Barkley trying this up the gut. Ooh, he made most of that one, didn't he? Give him 9 yards on that first down carry.
You know you love some of my buzzwords, kid. I know you do. And this one was about willpower. He got to rock a long way from the chains and put his teammates on his back for a heck of a run. And a great try at that first down.
Second down, looking for options. That's a catch for Nico Collins. And he's going to be taken down near the 8-yard line. They get 19, and now they're going to have first and goal.
We hear about basketball on grass so much more of the space and speed coming to the NFL game. That play's so indicative of it. Get that point guard in the open field and let him do his thing.
From the red zone now. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. It's second and goal. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind him, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know this. It's a physical game, all 100 yards up and into the red zone.
He's got it. It's a touchdown, and they've got a 6-point lead here in OT. They were throwing for it there, and they didn't care who knew about it, Brock. And it turns out, hey, nothing was going to stop them either.
Yeah, there's something about an empty formation. You are declaring to a defense, other than QB draw, this ball is going to be in the air. But at the same time, you also force the defense's hand. There's only so many coverages they can play, and they just exposed them.
The extra point is good, and that's a big one. Now their defense just has to defend a 7-point lead here in overtime.
21.
Gonna need to go touchdown for touchdown here. This game is over as this kicks away. Flowers now to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Now Baltimore returning its offense to the field of play. Baltimore offense to the line now. First and 10. Now it's his turn in overtime. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
They call play action. Would have been better to actually give it to him on a carry right there, Kate. The front was fooled for about a split second, if that. And that play call ended up working in their favor as it leads to a sack.
This entire game hinges on them finding the end zone, Brock, as they come up on second down. Now here he goes. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. Has him on the quick hitter. Finds a little room there. Gets him about 3 yards. They're up to the 43.
4 yards.
Some certainly do it better than others, Kate, but every running back in the league today has got to do just that. You cannot be a one-dimensional back in the league anymore. You can't. You got to be able to handle your business, both toting the ball as a runner, and really importantly, as a check-down outlet on short throws.
He's keeping it. Rolling into enemy territory. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. He picks up 28 on the play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second, as they'll be left with just one more to work with here in OT. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Middle of the field, and he's got Chase. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one, as they'll have none remaining in OT.
No time, set up, you gon' kill my vibe. Stand on my money, don't know my side. Pick them sides, and you better choose wisely. That's my high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. They'll motion Jefferson left. This is Henry on 2nd. And he's tackled with a 1st down yardage. Give him 5 on the play. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down.
That's another Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Lamar now from the gun. The left side caught by Andrews. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1. 14 yards on a nice play there, and it gives them 1st and goal.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them on a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
Looking to throw, Jackson. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And it's step 1 towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. 2nd and goal coming up.
And look at that. All that effort and success from the previous play, it is gone. Credit to this defense who snapped and cleared. That's part of this game. You got to snap and clear. Give up a big play, come back and make a big one for yourself. And they do, getting home with that sack.
From the gun, Jackson. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock. You know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that. And it's a good thing you woke up to it, able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
3rd and goal now. Can they find that final yard? Now here's Lamar. It's caught. We've got a touchdown. It's a 1-point game in overtime now. They can play for the tie or the win. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
That one splits the uprights, and the Ravens tie us up 28-all. Next score is going to be the one, Brock, that ends this game. All right, we're set and back underway. Fields this one at the 3. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Denver set to take the field on offense. And after some momentum was wrestled away by that last touchdown drive, Brock, the pressure is on them to respond here. All right, Denver getting everybody set, so they've got 1st and 10. Play action, Mahomes. This is a heater going deep. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection. He's been a frequent target throughout this game, Brock. We've seen that coverage tighten up a little bit more on him every time the ball's thrown his way.
Well, hasn't taken him off the board completely. He's still beating them for some catches, but that heightened focus defensively does lead to moments like that one where what would normally be a catch falls incomplete.
That's Hill on the slant. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
I'll say this, Kate, this quarterback's got some courage right there. He throws it into double coverage, and he's got a guy there in coverage who's already picked him off, and he don't care. Kind of like that gunslinging attitude, but you better be careful the next time around.
To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Oh, big interception here. Christian Gonzalez has it. 1st down from the 42.
Mahomes pass. Intercepted.
Out of the gun, Henry. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Mario Davis on the
This game has evolved so much over the years, but there's just certain times, there's certain moments, some flashes of greatness like that you see Dick Butkus, that you see Jack Lambert, that you see Mike Singletary. These middle linebackers stuffing a run. This guy in particular, like the greats used to do.
Now it's Lamar. Finds him over the middle. And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain.
You put up the combine times of tight ends running the 40-yard dash, and they certainly don't run as fast as the safeties or the corners in this league. But when you get them going in the right direction and you get them dragging across the field like that, well, they can still do their damage.
Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. Flying down the middle with Henry. He's tackled after a big gain, but he's not going to get to keep the yards or the 1st down that he picked up either. We got a flag down in the neighborhood of holding. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty, and now we're going to wait to see how they respond. After the holding call, they're going to need even more now on 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Setting up the screen. It's Flowers. And hey, we see a lot of the football, but they will get nothing on that return.
no gain on the play. It's 4th down.
Punting unit out now. A lot of pressure riding on this kick. The Broncos running their offense out once again. And you know that interception is in the back of their minds as they head back out there now. Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Short pass brought in. He'll get him 5 yards as he gets this up to the 25.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 25-yard line.
5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. Now it's Mahomes. He has it, but he can't hang on. No interception, incomplete. Oh, the impact that could have had on overtime. Instead, we move on to 3rd down.
You know, that is such a bummer because those are the moments you live for defensively. Those are all the reps you do in practice to get to that moment when the ball's in your hand to make that interception. He can't get it done. Now he's got to flush it and go make another play.
Looking to throw it. Picks this one up to the 40-yard line. Gets to pick up a 14 yards as the chains reset. And for somebody who's been picked off like he has, Brock, you gotta admire his determination to keep attacking these coverages.
Yeah, that is risk. Right into double coverage yet again. But this guy's got what I call a high belief factor in himself.
Signals, and looks like we've got a timeout before that first down play. And that'll leave him with just one remaining in overtime. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. Give him 13 on that play. And it's going to be 1st down Denver.
Ooh, I like that call. I really like it with those sticks you can keep on the sidelines, and you get more than enough to get the 1st down.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. They go to Barkley again. And the Romans find 1 yard up the gut. 2nd down.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on 1st down. You got to break your tendencies. Casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Now the Broncos take their 3rd and final timeout. And they'll be unable to stop the clock again here in overtime. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left.
Those are the kind of decisions you got to make in that spot. And the smart quarterbacks, they seem to do it consistently. When you're in enemy territory, a throwaway is always better than risking a turnover.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. To throw. And he puts him air under this one, right side. And he pulls it in. That's a touchdown and ends this game. So the Broncos ride out of here with a win on the road. I've got to tip the cap to these guys. They kept up the focus and the pressure throughout that entire overtime. They opened things with a touchdown, and then they were the ones to end it once we reached that next score wins.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more, Kate. Just the focus it took, the determination, right, to just play after play, possession after possession, all the way into overtime here. They were the better equipped team to outlast their foe, but what a game we got to watch.
So that'll do it for this one. With Brock Huard, I'm Kate Scott. The Broncos are winners as we say so long from Baltimore. Welcome, football fans, to Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara, California. Today, a fun matchup in store. It's the Kansas City Chiefs and the San Francisco 49ers. Ready to get this game started? Here's Eddie Pinheiro. And off we go in Santa Clara. Xavier Worthy, now on the return. Shoots away from one. And he stopped on the run back at the 27. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
If there's ever a play we can call garden variety in the NFL, I think we just saw it right there. That's an uneventful run. And a pretty sound stop there defensively.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. They go play action. It's Mahomes. Now 49ers rush gets home, and they drop him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
And now this defense is on that sack board and sets up a pretty good chance here on 3rd down. It's a little bit like blood in the water with sharks when it comes to taking sacks. You can feel it as a quarterback. Once that defense gets one, they're hungry for another.
On the draw, it's Pacheco. And this one does not get close. He stopped after 3, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
You know, some positive yardage there, Kate, but just as important, they're mixing up their play calling, and they could very well be setting up the defense for a big play later.
The Chiefs looking to punt on 4th down, so on comes Matt Araiza to handle it. Little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him. First and 10 from the 32. Lamar off the play fake. Gobbled up on the right side. That's Ayuk. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 38-yard line.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Here's Lamar. He'll step up, and there he goes. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. 7 yards on that pickup. And that means it'll be 1st down, San Francisco.
Oh, man, those defensive players hate slippery quarterbacks. Near impossible to keep them hedged in or corral them behind the line there. He evades them long enough to turn a potential loss into positive yardage.
1st down, here's Lamar. That's on target, Puka Nacua. And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start the push into Chiefs territory.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the Chiefs' 48-yard line.
2nd and 3 now. Lamar back to throw. He's going to keep it this time. And they're going to be set up with a first down after a nice gain there as he's down by contact.
It's a gain of 16 yards. And the 49er first down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Trying to throw this from the gun. On target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Translatable skills. That's what you call him. So effective as a runner, but those same traits that make him a great runner, adept at getting those yards, well, he translates now as a receiver in the open field.
Offensive line. This is 2nd and 4. Lamar's going to keep this one. And they'll start some work to do now on 3rd down as he only manages to get back to the line of scrimmage.
It may not show up as much on the old stat sheet, just a short little QB run, but what that does, Kate, is so important. Keeps that defense honest, and in particular, those defensive linemen, those cleats in the ground, they're not just coming after you in the pocket. Now they've got to think about you as a runner as well.
Now Jackson on 3rd down. And down he goes. The Chiefs got to him. It's the exact opposite of what this offense needed. They now face 4th down.
Oftentimes, these early exchanges are just a feeling out process for rushers and blockers. They can also set the tone for the battles the rest of the game, and that defender, you know, with an early win, he's feeling really good about himself.
A 50-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll mark their first appearance in our scoring summary today.
I'd say all in all, that's the exact type of start this team was looking for. 2 possessions in, they've got the lead, and a little early momentum with that field goal.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Brown with a return here. It's going well so far. And this gets out to the 30 before he stops. Now for the 2nd time, we get a look at this Kansas City offense. And they haven't got their legs under them on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Off play action, it's Mahomes. As a man, Justin Jefferson. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's a Chiefs first down. Only a solitary field goal so far as we're through 1 quarter. Just 3-0 is our score. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. About set for the 2nd quarter. Chiefs football here. They're looking at first down here. Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. It's his running back. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, 2nd down.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. It sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. A give right side. Here's Pacheco. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
Hey, range is not an optional feature for middle linebackers in today's game. It's a prerequisite for the job. And this guy definitely has it. Followed that play from the start, and he ended it with a loss.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. He's making a bid for it. And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. A gain of 26 yards there. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
To the air, Mahomes. Kelsey's got it right side. And able to get this down to the 15 before going out.
Kelsey out of bounds at the 15-yard line. A 7-yard pickup brings up second and 3.
Second and 3 now. Here's Mahomes. Here's a screen set for Pacheco. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1. 14 yards on a nice play there, and it gives them first and goal.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
Pacheco has the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs take a second quarter lead. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Now Harrison Butker for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Chiefs take a 4-point lead.
49ers
3. Butker on now to kick this one away.
for Kansas City.
On the return, this is McCaffrey. He dodged the tackle. And this drive will start inside the 25. Second drive coming up for this 49ers offensive unit. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. First call here coming from the shotgun. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
On the 24 once again, it's second and 10. From the gun, McCaffrey. And that plunge is going to garner a couple of yards. Brought to a halt by Brian Cook.
He was brought down at the 26. That's a gain of 3. It's third and 7.
Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. To the air on 3rd and long. This finds its target. That's Hill. And he will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
As a quarterback, when you throw that curl route, you know it's a tight window, Kate. But the minute that DB turns and can't react to the throw, you put it right on your receiver's numbers. He comes back and gets it and moves the sticks.
First and 10. Here's Jackson. Completed over the middle. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He gets down inside the 35-yard line. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset?
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
Completed to his running back. And this winds up a short gain to the 29. That was Xavier McKinney that time with the tackle.
Making that throw in double coverage to a running back, I don't want to live off of that, and I certainly am not going to count on it. But give some credit to the effort it took to make that catch with a whole bunch of bodies around him.
Second down now, 7 to go. Jackson's going to throw again. Gets it to him on the screen. And he drives it forward to maybe the 27. Drew Tranquill brings him to the ground.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
And again, it's Jackson. And they get to him again. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Fourth down is going to bring out Eddie Pinheiro and the 49ers field goal unit for the first time. From the right hash, this is going to be a 51-yarder. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that cuts the lead back down to a lone point.
Hey, facing a deficit that's going to follow you into halftime in that locker room, they will welcome those 3 points and a little bit of feel-good momentum.
Things trim back down to a single-point Brock as they send this off and away. Brown with a return here. Escapes a defender. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. The Chiefs taking over now, real late in this opening half. And clinging to this 1-point lead, Brock. Probably don't want to risk too much here. First and 10 from the 32. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
At the 42-yard line.
Just a yard left to go on second down. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. He drops this down to Pacheco underneath. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
And I can promise you, you go back and look at the most efficient offenses in the NFL over the last couple decades, one thing will resonate. You've got to be able to attack the middle of the field. It's great to do it with receivers, toss them with tight ends, but when you get that influence from your running backs, man, you become a dangerous offense to stop.
Coming to the line, this is first and 10. Back to throw, Mahomes. To the left and hauled in by Kelsey. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play.
Travis Kelsey. 10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches at the 40-yard line.
That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
Harrison
Butker on now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Tyreek Hill. Coverage team tracking him down as he reaches the 35. The 49ers offense ready to get to work to begin this third quarter. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. The 49ers find themselves in a great starting spot here. 1st and 10 coming up. Now Jackson off the play action. Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
Hey, I understand that call. You try to get play action to get away from the rush. The problem is this defense has just been relentless.
Things already looking a good bit tougher here. It is 2nd and 17 after the sack. Lamar now from the gun. He's going to be caught by his back. McCaffrey. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains. I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out. And this time it was out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
Jackson now on 3rd. Oh, he's going to run for it. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. That one gains 7. And that gives the 49ers the first.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. We'll cobble together a yard there. Stopped by one of the league's best tacklers, Roquan Smith.
I think we got to be careful, and I'll raise my hand of thinking that play was just a nothing burger. Because what can happen from that, Kate, is he put some nice toppings on it. A play-action pass, a shot that comes down the road from what looked like a very plain play.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Throw here, 3rd down. Short pass brought in. Great job rallying to the football. They get him down right at the marker. 4th down.
It's a gain of 8.
You know, I don't mind the scheme. In fact, I like the call. Just not on that 3rd down in particular. Need to get it closer to the sticks to have a chance to move those chains.
The 49ers are lined up in punt formation. And he's got a good chance to really stick him deep his first time out. So this one will go out of bounds, and they'll start the drive inside their own 30. The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. Play action, Mahomes. Kelsey makes the catch. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
You want to start a good debate sometime, Kate? Go in an NFL locker room and ask which position is the best athlete. The big guys, the left tackles will tell you it's them. The corners will tell you it's them. But I'll tell you what, these tight ends of today, the way they can run, break tackles, and get in the open field, they truly are some of the best athletes on the team.
And he's able to get it past midfield and down onto the 49er side.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the Niners' 47-yard line.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. He has this down to the 34. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the 1st down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
13 yards. 1st down, Chiefs.
So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. It's Pacheco again. And they take him down just as he gets inside that red zone. A gain of 15 there. And that's a Chiefs 1st down.
You know, Kate, if you notice those guys that love to feed themselves on the field, right, they love to just get more and more. They're hungry for even more. I'll tell you what, that tackle, it prevented something that's going to be a lot bigger, but that back remains hungry.
From the red zone on first. And this is going to be a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs push their lead further to start the half. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. That was just gorgeous football right there. He saw the window, just had to wait for his guy to flow toward it, and that pass fit in beautifully for the touchdown.
Kate, this is one of those moments where a quarterback's got to take his pre-snap read and make sure he confirms it quickly post-snap. And when he does, and he's got space to fit that post in, like you said, it's a thing of beauty.
Butker on now to kick this one away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Now the 49ers getting set to go on offense. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but just nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this third quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground, right? You love a physical game of football who can hammer at the opponent. But in today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component that's balancing it out.
And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down.
You know, Kate, it is so hard on these defenses to try to keep an eye and monitor on these running backs when they leave the backfield, especially if he's waiting to chip a defender or delays in the start of his route. He's really an underrated part of their overall passing game.
Fall forward, and I think you've got this first down, Brock. It's 2nd and inches. Draw play. This is McCaffrey. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up. It looked like they had it, but nope, no gain, and now they're just inches short for third down. Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's 49ers ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode here. They trail to start the fourth. Here we go, goal line formation coming out on 3rd and inches. Here's Lamar on the sneak. And he's going to be touchdown as he gets him enough to pick up the first down.
That's more than a must-get for a quarterback. I really put that in the always-get territory. Even if the defense knows what's coming, you've got to be able to drive forward for at least a couple inches.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Lamar off the play fake. Dumped off to his running back. And he's tackled for no gain.
Simply part of the job description for any running back in today's game. You're out there, you're going to be one of your quarterback's most important safety valves. And you got to be ready for that check down at all times.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. From the gun, Jackson. He's going to pull this one down and run with it. And he gets through for a 7-yard gain. Tackle made at the 47.
You know, that may have been a situation when you look back on it and he watches the tape the next day. He's got to find a way to throw the ball because his running ability, while it gets him some yards, is not enough to get the first down.
3rd and just 2 to go. Kittle makes the catch. And he's able to cross midfield before going out. It's a gain of 4 there. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco.
Look up contested catch in the football dictionary, and you'll see that. I mean, I can't critique the defense there. They're in the hip pocket of that tight end.
but these contested catches, these tight ends that can separate with their hands, utilize their body, even when you're covered, you're not.
And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. They pick up 14 yards on that one, and that gives the 49ers the first.
Why in the heck do you need 2 or 3 plays when you can get it done in one effective call right there? Go from first down to first down, exactly the tempo offenses love.
First down, here's Lamar. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Jalen Ramsey comes up with it. And Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. First and 10. We'll give to Pacheco to start the drive. And this is going to come to an end right at the 32-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Simply put, King, that is a drive starter extraordinaire.
First down, Kansas City.
First and 10 from the 32. Right back to Pacheco. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. They go play action. It's Mahomes. Finds him over the middle. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. San Francisco calls it second timeout. And with another one gone, they're going to have just 1 remaining this game.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Here's first and 10 from the 47. Putting the tight end in motion. Throwing on first down, Mahomes. Throwing the out route complete. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. Give him 24 yards on that one. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City.
The smartest pass catchers I've ever been around, they know how to set up an outcut beautifully. They recognize when they have leverage, how to sell the deep route, and then boom, they just break it out as if it's nothing.
They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And that run very short, only getting to the 27. The 49ers will call their 3rd and final timeout. And this could be an issue the rest of the way with no way to stop this clock. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. He finds Brown right side. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Complete to Marquise Brown. A gain of 6 on the play. And this is 3rd down.
He'll throw it. And he's off the mark there. Too far behind him to adjust. That brings up 4th down.
It's one of those 3rd down situations where you're asking an awful lot of your man to make a play to keep this drive going. Too much of a contested catch there, unable to bring it in.
Look at them. They don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4. Looking to throw. He's caught. He's got Brown. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with a 1st and goal.
Oh, I love 4th downs. It just brings out the very best, and you get to see how you handle the most pressure, and it turns out they handled it pretty darn well, and now they'll keep pushing.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. There's no Holmes on a designed run. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
Okay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
So for my partner Brock Huard and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Chiefs, as we'll see you next time from Santa Clara.
A look there at legendary Lambeau Field, Green Bay, Wisconsin. Straight ahead, a good one in store this afternoon. It's the Indianapolis Colts and the Green Bay Packers. With Greg Olson, I'm Mike Tirico, and this is Spencer Schrader to get things rolling. Up we go from Green Bay. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. It's the tight end Kraft in motion. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line. Terrific starter there. Gain of 15 and a first down.
Well, really nice start here to the drive. Early down success. Every offensive coordinator is trying to find ways. How do we pick up first downs without having to get to third down? We see it here. Big explosive run. Now the rest of the drive unfolds.
Not much happening there. Just a short game. From the 46, here's 2nd and 8. Play action now. Jackson. Open man. Downfield. Chase has it. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. They get 25 on that connection. First down, Packers. From the gun, Jackson. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. Give them 17 more, and they are on a roll. Another first down.
And they certainly don't waste any time getting him involved. And we knew coming in that he would be a part of the game plan, but if this is a sign of things to come, he could be in store for a big game.
On the ground, it's Jacobs. And he'll manage to break a tackle, get this forward for a couple, and it's second down.
So these, Mike, are the body blow runs. They're not big gains, they're nothing fancy, but they really set that physical tone for the rest of the game where now a good play caller can use some of these early runs to set up something a little bit bigger down the road.
Second down, Jackson. He'll tuck it in. And he's into the end zone. Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, Packers. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And, Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
Nothing is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Tyreek now to return it. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. A collegiate star here in the Badger State. It's Jonathan Taylor. And this is going to be a Colts first down as he takes it to the 35.
Well, we knew coming into this one, Mike, that we were going to see a lot of this guy, and we knew we'd see a lot of him early. If that first play is any indication of the rest of this game, this defense is going to have their hands full containing him.
Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on first down. He's going to look deep for Tyreek. That is knocked away. Incomplete. Good coverage there defensively. All over him. And it'll be second down.
I think he got away with one there, Mike. I thought with the way the defender had him covered, I was actually surprised he didn't move off to his next progression. He threw that into some really tight coverage, and he's lucky that ball wasn't picked.
On the give, this is Taylor. And the D closes quickly. He's stopped after a gain of a yard. Derek Stingley Jr. off the end makes the tackle. Third and 9. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. He's got his man. It's Jefferson. A gain of 16 on that pass play. That's good for a Colts first down.
So here's a play, Mike, that is clearly designed to attack the middle third of the field. So think it's roughly the space between the numbers. That's the most valuable real estate in football. And once he understood where his leverage was and he gets his head around, great job by the quarterback on time, delivering a strike.
And he'll be run out of bounds. That's a good game. On first down, they pick up 7 yards.
That's not the type of play that's going to end up on a lot of end-of-the-season highlight reels, Mike. But listen, sometimes those little check-down crossers produce some positive plays. Stay ahead of the chains.
They'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. They'll run out of the gun. It's Taylor. And that'll give them a first down. Tackle made after the pickup of 3.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. 2nd and short, play action pass, you can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the first down.
A first down throw for Mahomes. That's tough. DJ Giddens. And he'll be run out of bounds. It's a good game on first down. They pick up 7 yards.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly 2nd down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and a couple. On play action, it's Mahomes. This throw right side is caught by Hill.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hands as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need, but really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
So after 1, it's the Packers on top. And we're back. Lambeau Field in just a moment. The Colts with the football to start this 2nd quarter. They'll come up here 1st and 10 as we are ready to get back underway. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Yeah, that one just didn't feel right from the jump. I think he sensed that he was either going to take a sack or get baited into making a bad throw. So ultimately a good decision. Just throw the ball away.
2nd and 10. Mahomes now to throw again. And that ball in and out of his hands. It is incomplete. I tell you, after the game, he should have come up with that one. He doesn't, and now 3rd down comes up.
Oftentimes, it's the wide open ones that are the hardest to catch. It seems like the ball is in the air forever. You start overthinking it. You start really making more of it than what you should, and you let it slip away.
On 3rd down, Mahomes. To the outside, that's St. Brown. And he's in! Amon-Ra, St. Brown. Touchdown, Indy.
I can only imagine what went through his head as that play developed and he realized his guy was one-on-one with a safety. That's a complete mismatch on paper and even more so on the field. And once he sees it, he's going to attack it, and they come away with the touchdown.
team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. He fields it at the 8. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Packers offense ready to see the football for the second time. They'll work in a tie game here in the second quarter and get started with 1st and 10. The motion man is Nacua. Off the play fake. Jackson. Left side finds Kraft. And he's out of bounds. Gain of 4. It'll bring up 2nd down.
There's no more efficient play in the NFL, Mike, than the play-action passing game. And you can see here why. You make the defense have to honor both the run and the pass, and he's able to pick up a nice gain to his tight end.
They run on the jet sweep. He is belted in the backfield. What a shot he took. It's going to be a loss of yardage. What a play.
Tried to get a little cute here, get the ball into the hands of one of their receivers in space on a jet motion, but really nice job there by the defense. When you can set good edges and you can have good force players on the perimeter of the defense, there's really nowhere for this jet sweep to go, because with them running horizontal before the snap, Mike, it's very hard for these receivers to cut and get vertical.
And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on 3rd down. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. They'll run with Jacobs. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Give them 10 more on that one. Just enough for another 1st down.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense.
Nice chunk here in this good-looking drive. Pick up of 14 and a 1st down.
Now, this is the epitome of a really short throw and a really nice run after catch. And listen, for a quarterback, it all counts the same. You don't always have to throw the ball downfield to generate explosive plays, and these drag routes can be very, very effective.
Josh Jacobs was the intended receiver. And it'll be 2nd down.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on 1st down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the 1st down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up the key 3rd down?
And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Jackson. Back of the end zone. He's got it. Puka Nacua. Touchdown, Green Bay. Greg, it's one of those, sometimes you got to feel like you know where the ball's going to go, and the defense knows it too, but it still ends up in that guy's hands for the touchdown.
Absolutely, Mike. In these critical situations, like down here in the red zone, it's players, not plays. It doesn't matter what you drop on the board. You say, okay, who's my best player? Put him in a good matchup, let him go win, and give him a chance. That's exactly what they do here, and I think we're going to see a lot of this the rest of the game.
Kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Anthony Gould now to return. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Colts offense are now ready to get going on their second possession. They trail now 14-7 as they'll come up for 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. Open man, his tight end, Tyler Warren. The Colts offense ready to come back out for this next possession. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. He'll step up and run this. And Mahomes going to protect himself here. He's going to slide and get down. He's got that 1st down.
You can see here, Mike, the impact that sending your receivers deep does to the defense. You add so many layers, and the defense has to get so much depth in their pass coverage. It leaves a lot of room underneath, and that's exactly what the quarterback takes advantage. Tucks the ball down, turns into a runner, picks up the 1st down.
And he'll get about 8 on that one, most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down. Now the Colts will use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play. Off the bootleg, it's Mahomes. Throw on the run is complete. He'll be brought down. It was a nice pickup, but a penalty flag on the play. Early indications of a hold. Mahomes looking to throw on 2nd down. A short pass taken in by Warren. And he'll get about 3 here on 2nd down before he's out of bounds. Third, they need 8. Throwing now, Mahomes. Downfield, got him, and he's got it. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. 23 yards on that pass play. 1st down, Indianapolis.
And that's an important conversion, not only because it keeps their offense on the field, and now they can go down and see if they can steal some late points, but either way, worst-case scenario, Mike, if you're the offense here, you want to possess the ball going into halftime. Don't give your opponent a chance to go down and score on you. So, big pickup there. Now we'll see if they can turn it into some points. For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
He'll dump this off to Taylor. Complete. Timeout, Indianapolis. That is their 2nd, as we'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the 1st half. Got to get it to the 28, but now it's 3rd down. To the air once more, it's Mahomes. He'll try and get there on the ground. Good job breaking the pocket and going for 14 yards, and most importantly, a 1st down.
Having a quarterback with this ability to run is such an X factor in today's NFL. It's an element of their offense that you have to be prepared for on every single play. Here we see it on 3rd down. Starts out as a pass. Nowhere to go with the ball. He tucks it, turns into a runner. Picks up the 1st down.
1st down throw. Mahomes. Short one, and it's caught by Warren. And the offense will take one here. Timeout with 6 left on the second quarter clock.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3 at the Packers' 14-yard line.
Spencer Schrader comes on to try the field goal. This a 31-yard attempt. Schrader's kick is good. And the Colts are back within 4 at 14-10.
What a methodical drive to close this half out. I mean, let's not forget, Mike, they get the ball after the break as well, so they get back-to-back. They call it doubling up possessions. Last one of the first half, first one of the second half. It's a great opportunity to put some distance between you and the opponent.
3 seconds, all that remained in this first half, as that one's away. That's fielded just shy of the goal line. And he's going to be taken down. That is going to do it for us in this first half. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. The Colts offense going to have the first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. With a solid start so far. Touchdown and a field goal on their first 2 possessions. They'll start this on the ground. It's Taylor. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
On second down, Mahomes. To the right side, that's St. Brown. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Here comes 3rd and 6. To throw is Mahomes. He's got his man. It's Hill. It's a pickup of 12. That's good for a Colts first down.
You can see this connection is just starting really to pick up. They're seeing the game through the same set of eyes, and that is the job of the receiver. What is my quarterback expecting from me? Where does he want me? Be there on time, and it leads to big gains like this.
On the ground, it's Taylor. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Give them 15 more on that one. They are on the move. It's a first down.
Like the old adage, you run to set up the pass. This modern offense nowadays, we're starting to see that flipped upside down on its head. Typically, the success of the passing game is what allows teams to have success like this in the run game.
That's to the sideline and pulled in by Jefferson.
Now listen, I'm going to give the guy credit. It was a really nice catch, keeping his feet inbounds along the sidelines. It just doesn't amount to much in the grand scheme of things.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 8. Here's Mahomes. Pass caught by Amon-Ra. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. He had their lone touchdown of the game earlier, and he comes through with the catch and a first down in this spot. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. That's to the end zone, but they cannot connect. It's incomplete. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the receiver he was trying to target. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
You have to come down with those opportunities. You're not going to get your hands on the ball very often as a defensive player. And when you do, let alone in the end zone, those are plays you just have to make.
Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him. Former third overall pick, Quinnen Williams, getting in to drop him. It's a loss of 6, and it's third down. Mahomes. And this ball incomplete on third down.
I think he predetermined that third down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
A 39-yard attempt.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Hawks are back within a point. It's 14-13.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
Schrader back on after converting the field goal, and he kicks this one off. This one taken at the 7. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Packers offense trotting back out for their first involvement of this second half. Their lead is just a point as they begin it on this drive with 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Jacobs. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
Here's a 2nd and 9. From the gun, Jackson. Passing right side, and Chase has it. Get about 6 before he's taken down.
6. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Outside's gon' stand this side, shut you and I take a peek. Like Tupac, I seen a bunch of mean guys in the band and a tie.
3rd down, 3 to go. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. Trying the right side, taken in by Collins.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on 3rd down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Play action now, Jackson. He'll get this one out to Jacobs. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
I think the days where cornerbacks are either unwilling or unable to be involved in the run game, I think those days are over, Mike. I think when you look around the landscape of today's NFL, yes, you have to cover, but you also have to be able to come up and tackle.
The motion man is Nacua. So we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. From the 43, here's 2nd down and 6. To the air one more time with Jackson. Defender draped all over him, incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
3rd down and 6.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. When that defender's bearing down, you really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are unwilling.
Pass caught right side by Kraft. He's going to have the 1st down, so they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
At this point in the game, Mike, it really starts coming down to the number of possessions. So that's a huge first down conversion. Fresh set of downs. Now, the balance is stay aggressive and maintain the ball, but also start working this clock.
Trying to burn some clock here as they keep it on the ground. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2.
Brought down at the 45-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's second down and 7. Jackson looking to throw. That's hauled in on the left, spotting the blue. Looking for a third down conversion on this drive, and they only need a foot. It's the quarterback with the sneak, and he will have a Packers first down, maybe by about a yard, as they find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
When done correctly, Mike, this is just such a high percentage call. It's kind of hard to choose another play off your call sheet. It's impossible to defend. You can know it's coming, stack the box, whatever you want to do. But most of the time, they'll just drive forward and pick up the first down.
That's complete. It's Lloyd. And he'll be written out of bounds after a gain of 6. So now Shane Steichen unhappy with the last call, and out comes the challenge flag. From the 29, here's 2nd and 3. Jackson. This one caught by Chase. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. Timeout, Indianapolis. That is their 2nd. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
14-yard line.
Jacobs. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that. The Colts will signal for their 3rd and final timeout, and they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. Here's Jackson. That one finds Chase. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
I really like the balance that they've showed so far on this drive, Mike. And what that does is it makes the defense have to defend the entire field. The run game and the pass game, everything looks the same. There's no tells. So they can't afford to just dial up certain schemes to take away a run or a pass.
He's inside the 40 to the 20. And he's going to rumble all the way home. Touchdown, Indianapolis.
Mike, on the list of worst possible outcomes for this drive, that is certainly at the top. With this much time left, all you're looking to do is, 1, maintain possession of the ball, and number 2, run off as much clock as possible. Then disaster strikes. Not only do you turn the ball over, you let them take it back for 6, and now you find yourself coming back onto the field here in a minute, trailing with very little time left.
So a big change here. They go from down 1, score the touchdown, add the 2. Now they lead by 7 as they kick it off. Get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line. Out comes the Green Bay offense now as they get set to take over again. They'll begin with 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. That complete to Jacobs. And he won't get away. Good overfield tackle there to get him down behind the line.
We call them safeties because they're usually the last line of defense, but not here. On this play, he's up there at the line of scrimmage attacking the offense, and he takes him down for a negative play.
2nd down. Jackson. Nakua snags it over the middle. Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. Talk things over before 3rd down. Throwing Jackson. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
Great job there defensively, separating the man from the ball. And this is the moments of the game where you need your best players to step up. And this guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Got to let it fly. This will wind up a turnover on down. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. A run with the former K-State product, DJ Giddens. That's timeout for Green Bay. It'll be their 2nd. And they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play. On 2nd down, here's a run with Kelly. And he fought through 1 tackle, stayed on his feet, but they get him down. It's no game. Packers going to use their final timeout now as it comes with 1:04 left to go in the game. This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. Throw on the run is complete. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the 1st down marker.
And it seems like he just cut that route a little too short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem, and that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks.
41-yard attempt.
And this one, right down the middle. It's good. And that could be big. They now take a 2-score advantage.
So anytime an offense comes off the field after settling for 3, you always have to take the good with the bad. In order to get down there in field goal range, you had to do something positive to move the ball. But at the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert for 6 the next time we get down there?
From a yard deep, he's going to bring it out. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Packers offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. Jackson now. That is incomplete, so the task gets more difficult. Time for maybe 2 plays. That's it.
So this is where it gets really challenging as an offense. You find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs, the zones and the coverage are a little bit tighter and cloudier, and he's having a hard time finding any open windows downfield.
Now a deep ball here for Collins. And penalty flags come in as it winds up incomplete, but no doubt there was contact there. They'll come up for 1st and 10. One last shot now for Jackson. And the final throw of the game winds up incomplete, and that will do it. This one comes to an end. So this one, a win for the visiting Colts. And it was their defense that led the way as they pitched a shutout in the second half. No points allowed, and they cruised to victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olsen and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say so long, everyone.